Hello, welcome. I actually think I have everything set up, microphone working. Let's see, everything's good here. We can just start. Hi, Angela. How are you? Oh, hi, Dee Dee. Dee Dee, how was your day? And we have snow. But we have one contract we can do. Fair to Midland. Alright, so we have a cultivating contract we can do. Let's see. Let me check. Let's check right here while we're up here. Where did I put that bakery? That's a good question. Where did I put the bakery? Okay, so we need to put liquid fertilizer while we're up there. We got fuel, we're good. We still have some cotton. Not very much, but we do have a little bit of cotton left. No water. Oh, you've been reorganizing colored pencils. Well, that's cool. Why am I missing water? What is this all about? Where is this? I have things going on, I don't even know what's what. I don't know where that's at. We do have sunflowers in the oil mill. Nice. Now we do have flour. Preserved food factory. Okay, I'm going to have to figure out where some of this stuff is. I don't remember where I put this stuff. Where's that? Preserved food factory. We have flour. It says we have flour of 36 liters, but how? We have sorghum flour coming out of the grain mill. That's Richard's. And that is going to here. Okay. Hmm. All right, well, before we leave here, we need to, actually, we can just run up here. Alright, now we can go do a cultivating contract. Now there is a harvesting contract we could do, but I don't know if the snow will prevent us from doing it. I'm a little bit concerned about that. Alright, so we'll go accept this cultivating contract. Oh, okay. That sounds fun. I just don't know if I would enjoy watercolors or not. Okay, let's see. Let's do this cultivating contract right here, $10,000. And we can just accept it. Now see, there is a harvesting right here I wouldn't mind doing. That is a wheat harvest right across the road from our farm. But I don't know if the snow will mess with that, so we're just going to do this one. We'll do the cultivating for now. Oh, you have watercolors also, Angela? That's cool. I don't have any. I don't think me, water, and paper is, I don't think the three of us are going to get along real well. Hey, Archie, how are you? Now, why is that still connected? Make sure we didn't miss something. I had a pretty good day. It's been a long day, but a pretty good day. I think there are people that do use watercolors and colored pencils together, aren't there? Or is that more of a more of a combination for like alcohol markers and colored pencils? I've seen a lot of that too, I think. Now this field is right over there where we're going to be working, but getting to it, they have made that difficult. Can I get through here? Did we attempt this before? I think maybe we attempted this and could not fit. No, it's not going to let me get through there. Well, let's see if I can get through up here. Oh, well, that's interesting. So it has a certain feel to it. I guess it would, wouldn't it? Because I would think that watercolors kind of make the paper kind of hard. Now there's an entrance. There it is. Yeah, that's what I was going to think. Because it seems like when paper gets wet, it ends up like feeling real brittle. All right, now let's see. Okay, we're on the next field over from this one. Well, hi, Blue. How are you? All right, so we will cultivate this field. And then we might just go sleep for a day. Yeah, I'm doing good, Blue. How are you? Oh, okay. Awesome. What are you going to be coloring on, Blue? Yeah, Blue, Uber kind of, they caused me not to be able to take my vacation. They waited to the last minute, jacked the price up on me, and then still never came and got me. Now I'm glad we can do this kind of work during the when it's snowing or raining. There is not much I can actually do about it, Blue. I wish there was, because really what they did is illegal. It's called extortion. But I got all my money back. They had actually withdrawn so much money out of my bank account that it overdrew my account and alerted the bank. But I got all that straightened out, so I got all my money back, but I did not get to go on my vacation. So at some point I will make a video. I know I'm not the only one that Uber has done like that, so. I'm just going to make a video and I'm going to put it on YouTube. But I'm not going to make it yet, because I want to be able to make it to where at least, you know, it's somewhat professional. I want to expose what they did, yes. Because I think they're doing the same thing to other people. Now, on the game clock, we may have to call it an early day. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We might get a couple of new contracts. Here in just a few minutes. Yeah, thanks, Archie. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully I got all that back already, so. Oh, Blue, that would be awesome. Now, like I was looking at here, guys, we have did the it actually just changed the contracts again. It added this one. Well, now see, Blue, that's how I am. What they did to me was actually illegal, but I think they probably do it to a lot of people, and I want to expose it. I'm really concerned about trying to do that. Nothing really jumps out at me as a contract we want to do. That would be nice, but it's carrots, so I don't want to do carrots. So I think after this, well, we can use we can actually just speed the clock up a little bit and look at a couple other contracts. Actually, there was, what was, that would be an easy contract right there. Might be something we can consider doing. And look here, let me show you guys. Look at the calendar. If you look in the bottom right, we have, it looks like rain 5 out of the next 6 months is going to rain. So I'm hoping that doesn't mean it's going to rain the entire day. It's going to snow the rest of this month, or at least the rest of this day. So I want to get through this. But then I don't know if we're going to be forced to like work the clock a lot, I think, in the next couple of days. Always look to see if I can't find a camera angle where that snow is not reflecting quite as much. It'll end up making me dizzy. This would make a nice big field right here. Well, Blue, I'm glad you're able to color while we do some farming. Hey, Richard. I'm doing good. How are you doing? All right, good. Are you playing a game tonight? Now, if I keep the camera angle in front of the worker, it looks like that we don't see that snow very much. What are you playing tonight, Richard? Oh, Richard, I do not think I have heard of that game before. Yeah, I don't recall having heard of that before. Mass Effect. The Andromeda I've heard of, but I don't know that I've heard of that game. I'll have to look for some videos. I like checking out what other games that other people are playing, and then that way when they tell me they're playing that game, at least I have an idea of what the game is about. Let's see. While this guy's doing that, I want to look at tractors. I need to buy another tractor, and I obviously want to buy the Valtra S Series. I want to make sure I can put a front end loader, and I'm not sure I can. See, I don't see anything about front end loader. So let me look at something else. Yeah, see, this one has the front end loader attacher. And that's what we want, because I want a tractor with a front end loader. But this is a small tractor. I need a bigger tractor. Let me see here. A medium tractor. This one does have a front end loader. I might have to get a medium. So that's 220,000. I want a front end loader. So I'll have to buy the Valtra. Let me see what we got here. That's the biggest engine. Now this one kind of gets to be set up a little bit. Let me back out just a little bit so I can see. Let's see. We'll put the second door. I like having the second door. I don't normally use the second door. I almost always use the left-hand side door. Interior setup, I'm probably okay with whatever we got. We'll see. Fuel tank setup, plastic. I always like stainless steel. Front end loader. And we can go with the Hauer. Let's see. No, we'll go with quick. That'll be okay. Not a lot of options on as far as color. There we go. So I guess that's what we'll get. That's 250,000. Okay. 271 horsepower. But see, that's going to be like my personal tractor. So that'll be okay. It's not a large, but I want to be able to put a bucket and stuff on the front of this one. So we'll do that. So 250,000. All right. At least I know how much money I need. Plus I want to maintain minimum bank balance of 100,000. So I need 350,000 before I can buy that. I think I would like to at least use alcohol markers one time, but I can't hardly justify buying alcohol markers because I might only use them one time, just like my pastels. And we are more than halfway done now. I don't like watching all that snow. Makes me dizzy. Now see, Blue, I would like that also. I'd like to have a backhoe in real life. I really would like to own one of those with the bucket on the front and the backhoe on the digger on the back. We we can probably get one of those someplace, can't we? We should be able to get like a uh I don't actually think we can. Yeah, that would be really nice if they had. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Blue. That's actually pretty cool. How much is that? $165,000. You know why? I can actually use this. That's pretty cool. But, oh, that's so awesome. Blue, that's cool. All right, let's look here. Let me look at what we got going on here. I don't know what that auto tilt thing is, but I'm going to leave it turned on. Wheel brand. Now, I like Trelleborg tires. I don't know why I like Trelleborg tires. I just like Trelleborg tires, just like I like Valtra tractors. So there's that. Windows, standard, what do we have? We can go with tinted. I like tinted. Purple, obviously. Oh, I did not realize. Oh, okay. Nice. All right. $165,000. That's pretty cool. Okay, 165,000. Blue, can I set you up with a farm on this map on my game? Okay. Thank you. I don't like doing that without getting people's permission because I have to use your name during my gameplay even when you're not here. So I don't like to do that without having people's permission. So thank you. I don't know where I'll put your farm. I do have an idea though, but I got to figure out where to put it. I don't know where to put it. And I got to be able to keep track in my head where everybody is at and what they're doing. A creek with a beaver. Let's look at the map for a second. Now, it doesn't really show us where houses are. Now, Archie is up here. I don't think there's any other houses up this way. We might go look around up here. Sometimes it's hard to tell. You can't really see. So we'll have to look around. That's all right. We'll look around and see what we got. You may not get a creek, but we'll go up here at some point and look and see. I don't see any structures up here, but we might find something. We'll look. See like what is. Yeah, see, I'm not seeing any kind of structures, but we'll look and see. We'll see what's available. More than likely, I'm just going to put you in a house. When we finish this contract, we're going to take a ride. I want to go look at something. We'll go house shopping. Well, at least we don't have too much longer to finish out this contract. We'll actually just go drive around a little bit in the snow and look at some houses. Because it's only 12:30 in the afternoon in game. So we can actually look around a little bit. And then we'll go sleep. Now, I don't normally follow the tractor with the camera at this angle, guys. I just am eliminating some of the motion of the snow. It makes me dizzy. Well, why did he stop all the way back there? That was a little bit weird. Now what's he doing about 2 rows? It sure doesn't look like it's 12:30 in the afternoon, does it? It's a very dark day. Very dark. I see blue sky, but still, it's a very dark day. There's no sunlight coming through there. That is a very good question, Archie. And I do not have an answer. I do believe I've seen people using alcohol markers on books with Amazon paper, and I believe it was okay. But then again, that might depend on the alcohol marker itself too. I'm not real sure. Okay, so yes, they do bleed through regular paper. Oh, okay. Well, at least now we know the answer to that question, Archie. Alright, we are on the last trip around the field. Well, I guess I'll be sticking with colored pencils. That's what I'll be doing, Archie. Alright, we are just about finished. Well, Archie, I am not an artist either. Alright, we're going to go park the tractor. We'll grab our truck and we'll just go for a ride. And then we'll work our way back over to the house so we can sleep. And then we'll see what kind of contracts we have. But let's go see if maybe we spot a house for Blue. Alright, now we can just go ride around for a little bit, just to see if we spot something. I have a specific goal in mind, but let's go this way. Let's just go around on this side right here. I want to look at something right down here. I wish I could just step up there and see in the window. What is close to here? Let's look here. There is a field. What is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do we have here? Let's take the road on down just a second. Go out this way. Yep, there's another collectible. We're not going to collect it yet, but at least it's here. Yeah, I'm thinking, what do we have over here? There's a barn. So what about this place down here, Blue? Yeah. What do you think, Blue? You could live by a pond. I bet the neighbors would even let you use their dock. Wow, that's cool. No camping. Please do not litter. Nice. Let me just look around here for a second. I want to look at the options. I like this one down here. I might even take this barn and make this barn a part of that right there. I don't know, but for right now, Blue, you okay with having like this place right here? Let's look at the map. What do I have to buy to get that? Do I have to buy the pond? Oh, wow. How much is that? 312,000 and we get all of this? Oh, whoa. That's awesome. Okay. That is awesome. Well, this house, speaking of this house, once I buy the pond, we might have to sell this house. If this house becomes a sleep point, we'll have to sell it and put a different house here. Well, I don't know of how much. I don't think so. Not that much anyway. But I do have an idea. Yeah, the Color pencils, Archie, are pretty much budget-friendly pencils. Okay, so we'll put Blue down there for the time being. We might move Blue later on, but for now, we'll put Blue down there with the pond. I like that. I actually was thinking, we have Evelyn. We have Evelyn right here. I haven't seen Evelyn, but we still have her for here for now. Yeah, I know. So we don't really need to go cruising, so we're just gonna go, we'll go back to the tree house and we'll sleep. We figured out where we'll put Blue for now. Now I did assign a house to somebody and I forgot who it was. And I still have not been able to remember who I was gonna assign that house to. So any of that stuff might change. I might end up giving it to somebody else. I might forget what I'm doing. For the most part, I haven't figured out, though, what I'm doing. So we're going to stop by here and collect on our contract. $10,000. Very nice. All right. So we'll just go to the tree house and sleep. We'll advance the clock. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so it's all right. It's a little bit early, but it'll be okay. Now we found a collectible in the last live stream. I don't remember where it was. I think maybe it was at Archie's place. I gotta remember, we have one at Blue's place, and I think Archie had one. Oh, hi, Amber. How are you? Hi, Jake. Jacob. All right, good. Let's see here. We'll feed the dog. Jacob, how are you? All right, we're going to sleep. Let's sleep until 9 o'clock. I am doing good, thank you. Alright, let's see here. Alright, now let's look and see what kind of contracts we have. Harvesting, I don't want to do carrots. Hoeing. So here's a nice contract. Hoeing we can do. Let's accept that contract. Well, we'll go down to the dealership because we're going to borrow. I don't have a hoe. I have a weeder. I do not have a hoe. Oh, and that's that big field too. All right, but that's okay. $6,000 contract. That'll be worth it. And then by the time we get that done, we'll have more contracts. So that's all right. Now Jacob and Amber, we just added a new place for Blue on the map today. Ooh. Almost got hit. Okay, Archie, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. And I hope you sleep well and have a great day tomorrow. Okay, so now we are going to borrow the items. So we'll make $5,000. We'll make $5,000. Now, I want to find, where's this hydrant? Oh, there it is. Is that it? Oh, no, I thought that was it right there. Where is it? Where is that hydrant at? There it is. I found it. Oh, that's bigger than I thought. Now I am just making sure that I do the edge here. Whoops. Whoa, I wonder if I can, wait, hold up now. I'm just wanting to make sure I get everything away from where this hydrant is right here. And then I can let this thing just run wild. Hey, Lawrence, how are you? Okay, now I think we can hire a helper and just let the helper go. And that thing should not get in our way. Whoa. 15 miles an hour. Woo! This guy will get done fairly quick, won't he? I'm doing good, Lawrence. Good to see you tonight. Now it's real hard to tell where this guy's been, so I'm just gonna have to trust the game, that the game knows. Alright guys, I need to take a quick break, so I will let you ride along with this guy. Thankfully we do not have snow today, like the weather had suggested previously, and I will be right back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. And I can see it didn't do me any good to do what I was doing. Thank you, Lawrence. That is some kind of hydrant. It's a part of a watering system. It's really weird. I'm surprised that it has not been fixed, that the map has not been updated, since this is a giant's map. I can't believe they have not taken this out of this map yet. But it's still there. But I am wondering, if I buy that field, will I be able to delete that map? I mean that hydrant? That almost reminds me of like a hydrant that you would use for doing the rice. I don't know. I haven't done rice before, but I know there has to be a berm around the field. So that hydrant might be like to sit up on top of a berm. But the fact that it's still on this map, and this is a giant's map, is kind of weird. That's a good idea. I could do that. It would be better if Giants or whoever made the map would just fix it and get that thing out of there. Because I'd like to own this field, but I do not want to own this field if I have to keep dealing with that thing right there. Let's see, what is our growth stage? Well, we still got a couple more days before we can actually do anything. Oh, we got to get this field replanted. That's why I was attached to the planter at the beginning. I was wondering, why am I attached to this planter? Okay. Well, we'll leave that sit right there. We got to go right here. We need We've got to go plant that field. We are going to plant we want to put sorghum. Now, I do not like this planter. We're going to be swapping this out. It's so, this thing is so hard to move around. I have to take this thing around the back way because it won't fit over the bridge. We can, in fact, yes, we can actually grow grass. We can tether it and windrow it and bale it as hay. We can also put it in a hay dryer. And we will be doing some baling at some point. I think that is not what I need to be doing. Yeah, see, it's not fertilized yet, so I don't need to be planting yet. I jumped the gun. We'll just go park this over here. I've got to bring a fertilizer spreader over here. So the only thing we've got done on that field is we harvested. I was thinking there's a reason why I was attached to the planter. I didn't look closely enough at the map at the beginning of the stream, but that's okay. contract is ended. Well, isn't that nice? Because I was just going to say, I am going to wait until I get this contract finished before I do that. All right, $5,000. Now we can go get our sorghum field replanted. Get Monty's field replanted. I wondered why that guy was just parked right in the middle of the road. That was our tractor. The water in that creek sounds funny because it sounds like more like a lake shore. Alright, so now we've got to get the fertilizer spreader. I'm glad I realized that this did not get planted. I knew there was a reason why I was connected to that planter. But I didn't realize it. Now that part that I planted right there, that little strip right there, I'll just plow that back up and replant it. Well, I just heard like a big clap of thunder. I do hope that was in the game. Oh, uh, I plan on at some point, Blue, you asked me about doing bales and stuff. I do plan at some time to put bales over here. Probably put some bales inside this little barn right here. Maybe this one. Well, no, I can't open. Oh, yeah, I can open that one. So that might be fun. We might put bales in here. This would be cool. I didn't know I could open that. I guess I can because I already bought it. Okay, nice. I have made both in the past. We'll probably make both on here just so we can store some. I'm not sure where. Actually, I might actually store them over here. Yeah, we might put some in here maybe. I don't know. But this is Richard's farm over here. And he's got his grain mill. We actually have a greenhouse too. Hey, Christopher. How are you? I was watching you play some 7 Days to Die. What can we do with this right here? Oh, this is that greenhouse. This is the greenhouse that I did not know what it was. Wasn't it? This one. That is this greenhouse right here. So it needs water. And then we can grow something here. So we'll figure out what we can get growing in this greenhouse. We just need water. So let's look at water for a second. Where would I put the water? Huh. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to get, Christopher. I already have one. Let's see. Factories? Is it under factories? There's that one, but that's not the one I want. There it is. Groundwater pump. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if this is the one I have. I think I have a different one. So you might be right. It might be under containers. I like using greenhouses. I don't have greenhouses really going. The only greenhouses I have right now is I have one. Uh, where is the one I have? I can't remember. See, I don't want decorations, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't under here. I didn't realize I had all these houses. I did get a mod. Wow. Look at all those houses. I guess I have access to about every house in the game, don't I? But that's not what I'm looking for. Where's, is it a sell point? Water? Oh boy, I can't remember where that's at. I don't think it was considered a factory, was it? Apparently I am blue. There it is. No, that's not the one. That's the one I just was looking at. Maybe it is that one. Maybe it is this one. Maybe it is. Let me go look. Oh, silo extensions. I do think I remember that. There it is. That's the one. Thank you. Thank you, Christopher. That's the one. I'm going to put it more on this end, like this. There we go. Oh, I put it backwards. That doesn't matter. Yeah, now we have 1 billion gallons of water. Look. See, now we have 1 billion gallons of water. So, what should we grow? Let's look at, it's kind of hard to tell what might actually sell for the most. But let's see what like chili peppers sell for. $500. Now let me see. Well, let's see. What does lettuce sell for? Let's see what lettuce sells for. I can't remember what all that thing actually does grow, but we can look at some of the oh, lettuce. There's $1,000. Let's go with lettuce. Let's go with lettuce. So we can go with lettuce right here. We'll activate it. We're going to sell lettuce. Okay, so there we go. Hey, Papa, how's it going? Okay, so we got this guy up and running now. Nice. Okay. All right, now we go back and get our plow. Now I do have one of those water distributors, Christopher, that I was looking at in that one menu. I have one, but you still have a lot of mods. Look right here, Christopher. I do not have the fermenting silo yet because I don't need it yet. So I've kind of been careful about getting stuff only what I'm needing. Look, Christopher, I have this one. So that one actually is a water distributor type of thing. I usually I use a lot of mods. I'm being careful about just only installing what I'm using for the time being. Okay, now we need our plow. I was going to show you the other one. See, I have this one here, and then I also have this one. So I have all three of them. The water distributors, I am using all three of them. But thank you very much for the help on finding the one I was looking for. Silo extensions. I'll probably forget that. That's this one. Silo extensions. Yeah, see, that's something I don't know about. Uh, that is this one right here. And I have water in it. It did have more water, but I don't really know what it's supposed to do. So I just use it so like it's making money in the background. That's all I knew to do with it. Okay, let's now we'll just let this guy plow up what we planted there a little bit ago. we'll just plow that up and then replant. Yeah, I messed up and I started planting this field. You can see right over there where I started planting, and I totally had forgotten. Come on. I'm glad you remembered that, Christopher, because I had sure forgotten, as you could tell. I am going to make sure that this gets plowed up, so I'm going to do it myself, just so there is no doubt as to whether it got done or not. Now I can make sure it gets replanted. Now let's see. Yep, now we're 50% fertilized. That's what we want. Now, here in a few minutes, we can check and see if there's any contracts. But I probably won't do them until we get done with this. I'm glad it's not snowing. Let's check the weather. See, it's still showing rain, so we're going to get rain sometime today. But not until later. Oh, that's late tonight. Nice. We'll be done. So we don't have to worry about rain for a little while. That's nice. It's not supposed to rain until about 11 o'clock tonight on the game clock. So we'll be done. You remembered because you're playing, and that helped you to remember where that thing was? I certainly had forgot about that, and I'll forget again that it's under silo extensions. So I am glad that you were here and remembered that, because it sure did save me time hunting for it. Below freezing again. When does your growing season start, Blue? Like in June sometime? I know like the growing season for like northern Maine is like June 1st. You're having tornadoes? I just happened to remember I need to send my brother a text message and let him know I was not able to go on my vacation because he was wanting me to meet him in Dallas. You put stuff out in May? Alright, I was just curious as to when your growing season started. Well, I have formerly lived in Tornado Alley. I lived in Oklahoma. Christopher, what part of the state are you in? I know I've asked you about that before, but I've forgotten. Yeah, I was going to say, Blue, your typical growing season is probably what, like 4 months? June, July, August, and September? Hey, Bubber D. Oh, you're currently living in Oklahoma right now. Oh, awesome. What part? I used to live up in the northeast corner. Oh, you also live in the Enid area. Okay. I used to live up in Miami. Now I may have to come back here and catch like that little spot that guy missed. I don't know why he missed it, but I don't know if he'll go back and catch. Oh, it looks like maybe he'll catch it right now. Now that I mention it, maybe he'll go out there and get that. Yep. Well, that was nice. I'm going to have to look up exactly where that's at, Christopher. Hey, more sheep. How's it going? $7:21. You are 5 hours ahead of me. Well, I was a transplant to Oklahoma from the state of Kansas. My father relocated when I was growing up and dramatically changed my future. And not for the better, necessarily. No, I am not in Canada. I am on the east coast of the U.S. All right, Christopher, God bless you. Thank you so much for coming by tonight. And I'll keep watching your streams. Let's see, while this guy's doing that, I do want to look at something. I may have to find a mod because I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it. Well, actually, there's a base game mod. Well, not a base game mod, but you know what I mean. A base game factory. Lime. I'm looking at something to make lime. I don't know if there's anything base game to actually make lime with. I may have to go to the mod store and find something to make lime with. I have not downloaded anything for that. See, here's a gravel factory. I want to see what this looks like. Ooh. What tractor would that be? Let's see, what am I wanting to do here? I am thinking, whoa, come on now. I might put this right here when the time comes. Because I think I just have to put stone in it. And then I guess we'll get cement out. So we might do that, a gravel factory. That would be kind of cool. And we can put this right down here on Blue's place. And then we can get her an excavator. I think that would be pretty cool right there. At least that's an idea. Let's see, is there anything else? See, here's a, what do we got? Insect mill. I don't know how that works. Whoops. Lime production. This was another one I was considering putting over here because we just have to put gravel in. What I was actually thinking was eliminating this barn and putting this right here. Oh, that's really cool. So let me look at the map again. I need to look at the map again. I need to come down here. Yeah, if I buy this, I get all this in one shot. So I could sell that barn, that barn. So I think, yeah. Yeah, so I think I'm going to do this one because I want to put it right here where this is. And include it. It's going to be included as part of Blue's place. So it'll belong to this here, but it's going to sit right here. That was my original idea. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Let me look at the front of this though. Yeah, so both triggers are in the same spot, which is nice. I'll have to decide how we're going to do it. We might put it like this right here. Actually, that might be a good idea, because then we have the driveway. So yeah, we might be actually just stick it just like this. I wanted to put it right here, but I don't know if that's going to be the most practical place for it. We might could put it like that, but I want to separate it from that house. But maybe to put it right here on the end like this would be okay. Anyway, we'll worry about that a little bit later. But I'll show you why I was going to do that. Because I have this right here. I can transfer this pile of rock over there to that factory once we get the factory. Well, it's not going to be like operational, not fully operational, but you'll see how I'm going to set it up. It'll look cool. And we can occasionally throw some rock in there. But if you noticed, let's go back over here for a second. Just so we can come back down here again. This building has rope inside it. It has rope. So what we're going to do is Blue is going to end up owning which one is it? Is it this one? No, this one. Ropes. So she'll end up owning the rope factory. And then she'll have the lime production also. But it really won't do too much. We might put a government subsidy on it. Oh, okay. Now, I've never used that particular tractor before. Is that a small, medium, or large tractor? The large tractor. Okay, it's not something I have installed. I just wanted to look at it, but I don't have it installed. I didn't think for sure I did, but I wanted to double check. Let me see here. I think I want to, I think I want to bring our truck over there. Because I think we're going to be able to use it. If I remember correctly, I can attach to this planter. Yes. So we could just park right here. But when we're done, I will attach the truck to the planter so I can pull it home. What? I have not heard about that. Now, I have not heard anything about that as far as PlayStation is concerned. Well, I'll have to, look and see what I can find out about that. I hadn't heard anything about that. But I'm wondering if that has to do with, like games that you, download from the store that, some of the free stuff. Well, I don't think the PlayStation would even hold that many games. But I'm not really a gamer anyway. All right, starting the Headland Rose. Oh, Oh, a 4 terabyte external hard drive. Oh, there you go. Nice. I do have a 2 terabyte SSD, but I do not have it hooked up to my PlayStation. It's hooked up to my laptop, or actually my notebook. Now I can buy a 4 terabyte uh, expansion drive for the PS5 and install it, but I don't know that I want to do that because like I said, I'm not a gamer. I play this game, but that's pretty much it. Oh, well, I don't know that much about them. I got one. I use it with my Google notebook. But I do know the PS5 has an expansion slot inside that you can open it up and you can add more memory. But I would not mind having 4 terabyte of space to save this game, to play this game on. But I might not be able to. It probably wouldn't let me. The way consoles are partitioned, it probably wouldn't even let me use the entire hard drive for this game. Yeah, that's true. You do not get to use the entire space. I have a 1 terabyte micro SD card in one of my cameras. And I just got through buying a 512 gigabyte SD card, and I didn't even think about it until after I got it. And I don't need an SD card. I need a micro SD card. So I have an SD card now, a Lexar 512 gigabyte V60 SD card that I don't need. I need the micro SD card. So that was $185 wasted. Oh, wow. I guess the drivers and stuff take up some of that space, huh? Well, that's nice. I wish I had a lot of memory like that. I have not seen anything about the new external hard drive, but I have heard of Seagate. I have heard of that company before. A 40 terabyte? That would be pretty awesome. I can't imagine how much that thing would cost. I know I was looking at like a 4 terabyte SD card or micro SD card or something. I can't remember which, but it was like almost $500. Oh, a Samsung, okay. Now we hit these couple little spots down here on the end. And I think there was another one right over here. Yep. And then right here on the end. Now we'll just leave this sit right here like this, and we'll pick it up when we get done planting. But now, see, I got my truck over here so I can pull the planter back with the truck. Peasant Valley. I've not ever played on that map before. $378 megabytes. Now, is that large for a map? I can't really remember how much space like this one, ElmCreek 25, took up. I only have 2 maps installed at the moment. 1,457. Woo! Wow. I hope for that much memory we get to see Dracula in the Carpathians. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I was playing on a map called the Carpathians, I would definitely want to have access to Dracula's castle. That would probably be my home. Well, 7 miles an hour working speed seems pretty slow compared to 12 and 15 that we have done some work at. Sorry guys, I had to cough. I hope I got my mic muted in time. Hey Eugene, how are you? It's good to see you. Now I am going to be replacing this planter with a different planter, and I'll be getting a seeder also. I can't fold this planter, so it doesn't fit. Like it won't fit across the bridge that leads to our farm. So I have to take it around the back way. So I am going to be getting rid of that, but not yet. Okay, good, Eugene. I'm glad. We just been lime production. I am going to be starting some lime production. Okay, Eugene, God bless you. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. It was good to see you, and I hope you sleep well. I'm actually going to be getting, I'm going to be getting this one. I will be using this lime production right here. This is the one I'm going to use. But it'll be a while before I get to that. I won't be doing a whole lot with it, but I'm going to get that right there. Oh, that's the one you were talking about? That's awesome. Well, I guess it did have a name on it, didn't it? Did it have a name? Oh, I can see there is like a label on the door, but I can't read it. All right, well, that's cool. Nice. What's that say? Oh, okay. Well, nice. That's the one I'm going to use. I have not played on a map with a quarry, but I do have uh let me see, here we go. I do have me a rock pile started. So I'm going to be putting that the lime. I'm going to put the lime right here. I'm going to get rid of this barn and I'm going to set up my lime operation right here. And it's going to belong to Blue. And I'm going to put it right here. So I think that'll be pretty cool. Now I still have about, I think, 19 collectibles available. I've not picked up that many, only 6. I think I only picked up 6. Let's see. Yeah, 6. I've only picked up 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got 19 more collectibles I can pick up. I'm not wanting to pick those up yet, though. I do have a forestry map, but I do not have a map with a quarry. Okay, more sheep. All right, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us for a while tonight. I hope you have a great day. I'm going to get this field planted. And that'll probably be the end of it for tonight, but we'll see what happens. Now, if I don't forget to do it, I'll put fuel in this tractor when we get back to the farm. I'm kind of hoping that we can get this field planted before it starts raining in-game. I keep hearing thunder. And every time I hear that thunder, I keep wondering, is that in-game or is that outside? Because we are supposed to start getting thunderstorms. This is Monty's little farm area over there, and that's one of my favorite little farm spots. I like that little spot right there along with this field. It's one of my favorite places on the map. The first time I played on this map, I had a cotton field right here. Now let's see, I'm thinking the next thing I need to spend money on is another tractor. That way I can multitask if I want to without specifically having to lease equipment for contracts. So I do want to buy another tractor, and I think I'll buy that before I buy any more land. But then I think for the next piece of land, let's go back the camera out just a little bit. Because I want to, I think the next piece of land, well, we want to come up here. I got to buy this right here so I can get Dee Dee's farm. But this was not too bad. This was only like 60,000 for this. Oh no, 100,000. 165? Okay. That was 60,000 was for like these two together. But I gotta buy this one. Although that field may not end up belonging to Dee Dee. I may change that. I know she's gonna have this part. I may have her have this whole thing up here though. We'll see what happens. But I gotta get this part right here also. So I need a tractor. The next land I want to buy is this up here. So I can get Dee Dee moved, relocated, and then Joe will go in her place, in her current location. And I want to, for the time being, I want to maintain a minimum of $100,000 in the bank account. Eventually I'll raise that to 200, then 300, and so on. But for right now, $100,000 minimum in the bank account. And for anybody who may be watching but not in chat, thank you very much. I do hope you enjoy it, and I hope you've had a great day. I do watch YouTube on my TV, and I do not have chat available, so I do my best to not forget that some people can watch without having access to chat. So I do my best to remember that so I can thank you guys too. Now see, I was talking earlier about like having equipment that works too fast, like using mods that have the faster speeds and things like that. Once you get used to using those, then to actually be using something that works at a normal operating speed just seems like it is slow, so slow. Which of course it is slow, but it's supposed to be slow. But I'm always looking for the fast forward button. Let's see, we can take a look, we can see what kind of contracts there might be at the moment. There are a couple of bale wrapping. Oh, here's a cultivating. That's a tiny field. There's another small field. I don't want to do carrots. Here's plowing. Okay. So we may finish planting that field, and then this is a pretty good price. So it's right across the road from us. So I think we will probably end up plowing this one. That'll be pretty good. All right. Because I've been streaming for 3.5 hours right now, so I think by the time we get this field finished, and then I do that other contract, it's not a real big field, it won't take long. I think that'll be pretty good. I'm getting a little bit tired. One of these days I'm going to do like a 12-hour live stream. Alright, I guess he's ready to start the headland rows. 2 trips around the outside. Or maybe he has another pass on a couple more on this side. Oh yeah, because he didn't start all the way on the edge. Well, at least we're not using like a potato harvester or something like that that's like really small. I may not feel like doing that plowing contract by the time we're done with this. We'll just have to see. It would be kind of nice to pick up another $5,000 though. Now maybe he's finally ready to start the headland rows. Now hopefully it won't skip any areas. Well, it looks like he's got to go around 3 times. I don't think there's too many operations where we have like 3 headland rows. I was thinking I had it set to 2, but there must be some stuff that is different. Maybe that was just for the harvesting. Or maybe I didn't set anything at all. I can't remember. I do think there was a setting though. Well, I hope we don't run out of gas or out of fuel. I don't think we will, but all right, what do we got? 2 more trips. 2 more circles around the field. Well, now, he could have just kept right on planting, couldn't he? Why did he stop? Why did he stop? Well, I hope he goes back and gets that spot that he skipped. won't be too much longer now. We'll have this field done. One and a half trips around the field, a little less than half. All right, one more time around the field. really don't want to have to use a landscaping tool and try to like level this out, because maybe if I just smoothed it instead of tried to level it, because that's going to mess it up, but maybe if I just smooth it some. I don't know why it misses these spots. I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to come in here with the smoothing tool and smooth this field down some. But I'm not going to do that tonight. Now I'll probably have to come back down here and try to get this little part that it skipped on this inner row right there. I don't know why it skipped it. See, like that right there? I don't know why. I guess it's just too sharp of an angle right there. Yeah, see? I think the machine is just riding too high up on the hill. If the machine was riding right on the edge of the field, I don't think it would be skipping those spots. Well, we hit the 4-hour live stream mark, guys. All right, we got to go down here and see if we can can't do something about at least this one spot. And then next time after I harvest, I will see if I can't smooth this field out some. But let's see if we can't at least do something with this area here. I know I'm making a mess here, but I'm just trying to get more of it planted. It'll be okay. It's kind of funny that I have to do a field like this. All right, let's hit one more spot and then that's going to be it. All right. I want to see how long those cars will just sit there. Now, if I was driving, that guy would be passing me in a no passing zone. So I wonder how long he'll sit there. Let's see if they're still there when we come back. Now let's double check. What are we doing? Which field? Let's accept this contract right quick. Accept. Oh, we got traffic held up. That's funny. I'm glad I can pull this thing with my truck. I think that's pretty cool. I can't use it with my truck, but I can pull it. But this thing will not fit across the bridge, so I have to go this way. It will not fit across that bridge over there. So I'm not going to be keeping it, but for now, we can take it the long way. Well, it's not necessarily the long way. It's not really longer. I am surprised we're able to get it across there. All right. At least this guy's operating at 12 miles an hour. which I used to really think was too fast to be realistic. But at this point, I am glad this guy's moving a little faster. Because I am getting very sleepy. Well, it won't take too much longer to have this contract done. We're just about to hit 40%. I probably could have put on the 12-meter plow. I don't use that one a lot, but had I thought about it, I guess I might have changed it to the 12 meter because I think we owned the 12 meter. I believe I'm using the 9 meter. Is that what I'm using? I don't even remember. Let's see, how can we find out? Maybe we can go, let's go here. Yeah, statistics. Uh-oh, battery low. Let me see here. Oh, 6 meters. Or is there another one? So I only have it in the 6 meter. I haven't upgraded to the 9 meter yet. I thought I did. I guess I put it back though. Oh well. We may upgrade that to 9 very soon. It won't take this guy much longer. Alright, one trip around the field, but we won't have to finish all of it. Oh, it may have to make another pass down this other side too. So 2 trips around the field. Let's see what kind of contracts are available. It's only 12 noon. I'm not going to do anything else tonight, but for the in-game calendar day, let's see what we might can get into next time. There are a couple of bale wrapping we can do. Here's a cultivating. Uh, Not a lot. Now there's a weeding, and I do have a weeder, so we could do that. So we might do that one and then sleep. Or I don't really want to do a plowing. I don't want to do a hoeing because I don't own a hoe. But we could do a small cultivating, and there's another small cultivating. So we could do a couple of small contracts, and we could even do a bale wrapping. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad. We could do those two. Well, let's see. What is this? Round bells? Okay, they're both round bells. So yeah, we could do both of those with one piece of equipment. Well, I don't know if we could or not because they're different sized bales. I don't know if I can use the same piece of equipment. I guess we could attempt it and see what happened. But either way, all right. So at least there'll be something that can be done in the afternoon as far as a game clock is concerned. It's a little bit early to be sleeping, but we can take a at-home lunch break. Well, good morning, Joe. How are you? I'm just about to finish up over here. Oh, okay. Well, I'm about to fall asleep where I'm at. So I gotta finish this right here. And then I'm about done. Oh, well, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Okay, we're not going to do anything with that one. We don't need to do anything with that one. This one, we want to customize. And we're going to increase this to 9 meters. So that's going to cost us 2 grand. Okay. What happened? Where did our plow go? Oh, did it move it? Hmm. That's not what I was anticipating. Oh, there it is. It's still there. It wasn't showing up. Maybe it'll show. What if I go back? Oh, there it is. It's back now. Okay. Okay, there we go. So we did upgrade the plow. So now we'll be plowing at 9 meters instead of 6. So a small upgrade, but it'll be nice. And then we still can upgrade one more time also to the 12 meter, but I don't want to do that yet. I may not do that at all. We'll see. All right. $236,000. All right, now we'll stop down here at the dealership and collect on our contract. All right, 5,500, nice. I am making some money. Come on. I thought traffic was supposed to stop if I pulled out in front of it. That guy didn't. Now we're not going to sleep this time, but I am going to go ahead and park in the garage since we're going to end the live stream here. So we'll park in the garage and I'll save it, but we're not going to sleep at the beginning of the next stream because it's only lunchtime. So we don't need to sleep. We'll do contracts. So we'll go ahead and feed Lincoln. And we're going to save it right here. First time we've saved it tonight. Save it. Okay, guys. Joe, I sure hope you get to feeling better. Now, this is where I'm going to leave it for tonight. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Okay, that's good, Joe. Alright, good. 95. Yep, that's pretty warm. Alright, guys, that's where I'm going to leave it for tonight. And, we'll do it again Wednesday night, guys. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Until next time, God bless.